What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome back to some more Dog Witch, the best dog game in the world. I remember I'm supposed to be like a top left for this, but we'll get there in a second. Hi, how y'all doing? So I just made a big post in Discord about the stream schedule coming up in the next little bit here. And basically, without bringing up my actual calendar, I took a picture of that. Lamau, clear. Basically, I want to stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. And then Friday, I'll go by. Friday, I leave. I'm taking the week off from the 14th until the 21st. Some of you might know that as the Desert Bus for Hope week. So go watch a bunch of lovely people raise a bunch of lovely money, and I'm going to go spend a bunch of time with my family. Then it gets a little bit more complicated. Thank you, Fractal. Hashtag sponsored. I'm getting an operation done on the 20th, and I'm not getting my stitches removed until the 5th. So then what we enter is the 2-week period of, I don't know, a 2-week period of surgery post-recovery. We've seen this last year. Now, last year, the operation was on my left arm, and you can see like all my gnarly scars and stuff like that. And we were pretty good because a lot of games can be played with just a mouse. This year, I'm getting an operation done on my right arm, and I will have no mouse, and yet I must scream. And so we're gonna be figuring out what that looks like. So yeah, there you go. Little update for everybody as to what the next couple weeks look like. Oh. Actually, I have another really cool thing to talk about as well. Have y'all ever heard of this little institution called the Harvard Business School? You know, academia and cool stuff like that. So I've had the opportunity to talk with them twice. There's a PhD student, a couple of PhD students actually, who are studying, their research focus is on live streaming, which is, you know, fascinating, very cool. Only because you've talked about doing studies with them before. Excellent, very good. So what if there was an opportunity for you to do a study with them? So they reached back out to me, and they realized that one of the best things that they could do for the next step of their research is they've talked to creators, but they haven't really talked to viewers. And I don't know how to go about handing them viewers. So they only want to talk to like 1 to 3 people. And I'm worried that if I just leave an open link, then they will get many more than 1 to 3 viewers, which isn't necessarily helping them. So what I need to do is I need to think of a way to create a short list from amongst you, and then pass that on to people that actually want to make the schedule. And yeah, that's about as far as I've thought. So I don't know what we should do about that. Hello, Dog Witch. Run a giveaway? So that's an interesting idea, actually. That's actually a very interesting idea. Sorry, I just have to pet this dog a whole bunch. So, wait, stack hats. Oh my god, we can stack hats? I technically won this in the demo, so I'm going to run it again. My dog is perfect. I don't have to customize my dog. Which dog? The very same. Bad dog, you'll never win. Oh, I'll get you, wizard. I'll get you. Play your turn. So if you've never seen Dog Witch before, this game is adorable. We have the enemies have intents. And what we do is we have dice. So this casts spells based on the number of charge we have. Mana involves charging up and then afterwards turns into something. This is our precious idiot son. And you can re-roll your dice. So there you go. I've got 2 block. I got 2 homies. I've charged up my thingy for the next time. And I missed stunning a creature. Anyone ever mentioned you could pull off a really good Where's Waldo costume? What do you mean? I need the ability to block. I need the ability to block twice. Damn, I do that. Ask them how to make a random selection from those who sign up. So the means to sign up that they gave me were just a calendar sheet. And I don't know, it's interesting. Like there's a certain amount of logistical work, administrative work that I don't necessarily want to put on them, but you know, so it goes. All right, so we get a relic here. The Golden Scorpion, chance to stun and apply 4 poison. I have the Dead Snake, inflicts poison, suspends all magic. Oh, I don't like any of these. When you summon a friend, make it gem form and gain 1 mana. I mean, maybe this one's the best. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Did you know that Waldo is actually another one of my previous professions? All right, how are we looking here? I'm looking like I'm about to take 4 damage. I look like I'm about to take none damage. Looking like I'm about to take 5 damage. All right, don't hit me. Hit one of my enemies instead. Nice, nice. I like the enemy design. They're very orb shaped. We do love orbs around here. That is true. All right, well, luckily we still haven't taken any damage, and I'm a big fan of that. All right, we'll just flawlessly win this fight. Let's go. I need a sustain. Can't help but notice that none of this is sustained so far. This makes all of my friends much more friend-shaped. Sure. So hold on. Every time I summon a friend, I make a gem form. Gem form means when they take damage. So, and then I can just continuously make them bigger? Sure. I need a sustain soon. Oh, the bees! Not the bees. Player turn. Roll the dice. Two bees. Excellent. My little zombie homies are getting larger and larger. To be or not to be, it is. It is actually just 2 bees. Yes. Jeez. I draw order. Ching. You like how smug they are? Pew. Pew pew. Pew, pew. If you have any questions mechanically as to how the game works, I have a couple hours in this already, so I'm playing with some confidence, but please let me know. I need something that heals me before I die. When you power up your wand, give a random friend bonus strength and bonus health. I could have my own bees. I could have up to 4 bees, which just keep getting increasingly thick. I want to have bees. Yes, how does this game work? Oh, great. In which way in particular? I'm fighting a tree. I'm being attacked for 9 damage. All right, now hopefully none of these hit Surge. Ow, you hit Surge. Literally asked you not to do that. Can you pet the dog? Yes. So we're a dog witch. We have 5 dice. We can re-roll the dice whenever we play them to get ourselves increasingly strong. We go first, they go after, which is always interesting. The wand uses your wand charge for damage, so you have to spend a book to charge it, and then it deals damage based on that. Afterwards, yeah, you go, they go, you see each other's intent, you know. There you go, GG. Yeah, good dog, the goodest dog. We got that good water. At the start of your next battle, gain an HP. Okay. At the start of your next battle, gain 3 shield. Okay. At the start of your next battle, summon a friend. I just get to start with a friend out. Let's take that purple stuff. Wow. On the various sides of the dice, we have mana that uses our mana ability. We have book that charges our book ability. We have wand that is an attack. Bone is a shield. Summon is a summon. I'm stuck on the master hat. The +2 strength to everything is pretty brutal. Interesting. You're further than I am. I mean, I guess I've technically won with this one already. So yeah, enemy is going to punch the front one. I don't much like that. Kill! Kill bees! Oh, I'm about to lose a bee. Oh, I had going live messages. I'm so sorry. Gwaldar, thank you so much for the 39 months. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Too many wells. Wait, that was last stream. Inkslayer with the 71. Woof, woof, fireball. Yeah, my bee friend. Sorry about that, bud. You said kill bees, and I don't know what I was expecting. Well, I didn't want them to kill my bees. They're supposed to kill other bees. Wow, that is an exceptionally bad roll. Oh yeah, and the clock is a stun. Technically, they have this many chances of resisting the stun, and if they successfully resist, it goes down. But it doesn't really matter. Perfect! Can I have a sustain item? When you summon a friend, it gets +3 strength and it bleeds. No, your rolls always contain dupes. I think that's bad. Deals wand damage to adjacent enemies. Instead, this makes me have AoE. I wish I had a reroll. Sure, I'll take the pitchfork, whatever. What does the friendship bracelet hurt your friends? Love hurts. Wait, I thought I had that purple juice. I thought that purple juice meant I started with... Didn't I take a purple juice that made me start with a friend in play? It was just a one-off? Well, that's extremely disappointing. What good is a one-off? Oh, that was a really bad roll. Hit the meow meows. Ow. Trying to tell me that we drank all of our purple. Okay, I just have to do 9 damage. I just have to do 6 damage. You failed me. You failed me, bees. It's okay, I didn't take any damage. All right, give me a sustain item. Gain 3 shields. If you use 3 in a turn, all your friends get stronger. I mean, that's kind of cool. Sure. My heal can also buff my bees. Some call me the Bee King. The bombs, we're going to do exactly what you think a bomb is going to do. This is a Final Fantasy fight. It's bad news for exactly us. My friends. Devastating. Okay, I have to kill them this turn or I lose. So this represents 3 damage. This represents 2 damage. Okay, maybe I guess maybe I'll just take this fight into my own hands, you know? All right, sustain. When you summon a friend, it becomes both gummy and spicy. Oh, wow. That seems very good. The gummy bracelet? I appear to be getting further and further away from sustain, but my bees are growing increasingly thick. So, like, what else do we want? This is a vending machine named Moo, or AKA the Moo Machine. They're just a bunch of little guys who are trying to murder me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, they hit me the exact combination to kill me. That's too bad. Well, GG. Let's try again. GG go next. Oh, look at that. I can even pet the dog at night. Incredible. Let's try again. I blame my lack of sustain. Milk, it does a body harm. Now, I'm curious. Are you Canadian? Or is that an ad campaign that existed in other countries too? Wow, this was a very big stinky start. Okay, I got a stun there. Won the coin flip. How about you? No. Don't hit surge. Dang it. You had that in the States. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. Maybe what I was actually quoting was an Americanism. Jeez. Bad draw order. What's bad about milk? Nothing. And there's a long-running ad campaign that was just like, milk, it does your body good. There's a bunch of like pro-milk ads. Pro-milk propaganda, all right? Every time you roll your dice, it deals 1 damage to a random enemy twice. Oh, that's kind of cool. Start of your turn, summon up to 2 corrupted flowers. The flowers are great. We didn't have it in the States. What we had in the States was it's not a meal without cheese. Oh, sorry. Well, yeah, I don't know. Welcome to Canada, Hosk, where you now have to live in constant fear of the cheese board. I can take 3 here, or will you attack someone else? Oh, good. The cheese board. There's a special Canadian mafia. We're all in the pocket of big cheese. You don't mind a good cheese board? Like a charcuterie? Unfortunately, no. There's a last week tonight about the Council for American Dairy Farmers, but farmers are good. Isn't that what we've all been taught? Enjoy being stinky. All right. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew. My camera's where bad, Joe? There we go. I'm smaller now. I'm just a little guy. You and your friends gain shields. Wow. These are all bad. Whatever, I'm gonna take these bit boys. We're stealing Jorbs' bit again? What do you mean? I can't help but notice there's only one camera on the screen. Lies and slander. Pew pew! Pew pew! You become larger. Google sells milk. It does a body good. It was an advertising campaign created by the National Dairy Board to counter an apparent noticeable decline in the consumption of milk. Cheese here is so big. In the States, it comes in 8 ounces and 16-ounce blocks. Here, the smallest size is 500 kilograms, and then it goes all the way up to 2 kg. It's crazy. Yeah. Now, the thing you might not have, you obviously would have noticed, Hosk, is how expensive it is, though, right? God, cheese here is a fortune. What's up with that? Yeah, one of the big things the States have is significantly cheaper fromage. Buying 2 kilograms of cheese isn't normal. Apparently not. Once again, have not been given healing. Deal 2 damage and lower the resistance of an enemy. Or stun it if it has no resist, and then repeat. No. The rage ring. At the end of your turn, your friends get rage equal to your wand damage. Can I skip all of this? What does Devour do? Sure, why not? I like the 2 kilograms of cheese. Always saves on volume and you get less rinds. Yeah, that's fair. The issue is it depends if it's a hard cheese or a soft cheese. You sometimes have to worry about your cheese going bad. We might be dead here. Just, you know, just saying. Uh-oh, please. Kill my friends. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, that was a lucky. Oh, interesting. Oh, I got very lucky there. They attack and then poison kills them. That's bad. Unlucky. Joe, I know we just talked about how it's too early for lunch, but all this talk about cheese, I am dying right now. I am so hungry. Oh, manger? Hello, goodbye. Don't die. Don't die. No, we died. Is this a Spire-like, but the cards are dice? Sure. I love that you didn't focus on the fact that it's an extremely good dog. Why would you not say, is this a Spire-like, except you get to play as a good dog? I feel like you're fundamentally misunderstanding the best part of this game. Bad dog. No treat. This is also not a deck builder. I think one of the really crucial parts of Slay the Spire. At no point do you ever change your deck. And your deck is 5 dice. Your 5 dice always have the same sides. The part that you change is... So these are the 6 sides of your dice. You can roll book, wand, curse, spell, summon, or bone. And then you have 3 trinket slots. That's it. Every round you change one of these. And it changes the way your game plays. It's a fascinating... It's like a very small but very fundamental change to how the game play. Joe, could you please carve a couple kilos of cheese off the old chunk for Surge? Put it out the special cheese fridge that all Canadian homes come with. Nice, good stun. Oh, no. Oh, whatever. Get stunned. Your previous comment mentioned the dog. If at any point I see a comment that doesn't mention the dog, I need to ask myself, where is the dog? Oh, the blood imps. The blimps. The blimps have arrived. They heal me. Wait, does it heal themselves? I hope it heals me. You have convinced me to buy this game. It's adorable. You can make your own dog. It heals Surge. It heals us. Can I sacrifice the blood imp for black at instant speed? But then where would my sustain go? It feels like this option is not best for Surge. They deal damage to Surge. What's up, Alma? It's good to see you, friend. Get stunned. Get stunned. Gah. Don't hit Surge. Good. Let's just go all in on damage. Wrong order. No, it's fine. Get stunned. You can't scale the blimps? I can. Let's find out. Oh, no, you can't. You cannot scale the blimps. You are smarter than I am. Yes. Okay, that's bad. But they sustain, so we'll find a different way to scale them, Clixie. Summon a random giant friend and then give all of your other friends rage. I don't love that. Dice always roll to items with valid targets. Yes, okay, so this is actually an incredible upgrade for us because it means once we have our homies out, we won't roll them anymore and then have like dead rolls. So that's kind of cool. Angry triangles. Grrr. I mean, if the Steam page calls it a deck builder, I mean, they're not wrong. It is technically a deck builder. Video game descriptions are wild, y'all. Because, like, what else would you call this, right? Even though there are no decks being built in this deck builder, we all know what you mean. Yeah, wait a second. In the game Donut County, how many people actually wound up with donuts? Brutal. You're waiting for the fabled duck builder. I should play more Tarkov, or Duckov, pardon me. Reroll block. Dang it. I'm going to take one, and then I'm going to take damage. Devastating. All right, I could burst this enemy if I draw. Nope. Removal. Gah. Just simply high roll. Nice stun. All right, now this time. Oh, that was so unlucky. 1 and 3. Wait, Steam game tags are made by whoever they want, not Steam themselves, so not always reliable. I would have assumed, and apparently erroneously, that the devs would have had something in that. This is just sentries. Sentries don't scale, but you're not wrong. Every third turn, heal 2. No. Inflicts killer bees. A creature inflicted by bees takes 5 damage at the end of turn. No. Spicy bones. AoE firebone is kind of cool. It's similar to sentries, but you know. Steam tags are completely community managed, man. Wild to think of. Do the devs get any input or nah? Brutal. How? My HP. We are drawn real bad here, y'all. Come on. Come on, third bone. Throw this dog a bone! Nice. All right, love to get a stun here. Dang. All right, let's get 3 bone. 1, 2. Yahtzee! Oh, yeah. No summon for you. GG. At the start of your next battle, charge your wand. At the start of your next battle, gain 1 mana and become gem formed. So y'all are telling me that purple stuff only works for 1 fight, eh? That's disappointing. Really? All right, we want a block, and a block. 1. No. I love the way the game displays the random stun chance. Yes. Yeah, very much so, eh? One. Really brutal. Gonna get punched for one again. I hate that. One. Two. Ah! I don't want to attack them because then they get mad. The first time you deal damage to this creature, it will stop what it's doing to attack you. At which point we can start taking a lot of damage. Currently, we're just kind of vibing, so this is fine. One. Yeah, 2, 3. Now that they're mad. They're mad and they smash. 1. Oh no, we missed. Oh geez. Feels like my only damage right now is actually from blocking, which is very funny. 1. Ah! Oh no. 50-50? Nice. Hello, my love. Wow. So the other day, Joe and I tried making... Heck yeah. Joe and I tried making a brand new... we've been making a lot of mac and cheese lately. Because, obviously, one of my favorite restaurants stopped making mac and cheese. And that broke my little heart. So what we've done is decided that we'll just make it for ourselves, you know? I know. So we did a really good job of like making a creamy mac and cheese, but we wanted to try like a mac and cheese bake instead. You know, that one that has like the good crispy top and it's a little bit oilier on the inside. And we didn't do a very good job. Yeah, we kind of end up trying to like bridge 2 different recipes and ended up a little bit, it's fine. You can't go wrong with mac and cheese because, you know, it's just cheese and pasta. But the texture wasn't 100%. Yo, LaShoy! Hi, friend. Thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate that. Mac and cheese? Yeah. I have a recipe for baked mac and cheese that uses egg. Egg is interesting. Joe doesn't know how you get it to be a little bit oily if everything asks for like a roux. So anyways, I'll show it to you for a second. So check it out. No, focus. Camera, come on, camera. So a little bit of a bake there. And the other things we did is we rotisserie, pull apart rotisserie chicken. And we also threw in kale. And so the whole thing is, right? Give me a second here. We put it in the oven and we put it in a casserole. And so if this is our casserole dish, this layer right here, this layer right here is solid gold. It's delicious. It's incredible, right? It's crispy. It's great. It's awesome. This layer here, which is kind of sad and dry. We lost Surge to the kale. Look, I'm already struggling a little bit with maintaining this gazelle-like figure with all the cheese that I've been having. I needed to have like one vegetable in my life, all right? I needed something. Also, one of my favorite restaurants in the city has a baked mac and cheese with collard greens in it, and it's incredible. Pew! Pew! You attack for 3 2 times? Okay, there you go. That is how that works. You're going to hit somebody for 3. Best not be me. What's up, Ilian? I got a veggie stand like half a block from me, so I get lots of fresh kale for smoothies. Oh, hi, friend. Have you become a dog witch yet? This seems like an Ilian game. Upgrades. Target a random enemy but deal significantly more damage. Okay. Oh, you rolled an extra die. Really? That seems extremely strong. You've been offline a bit? You know what? That's valid. I hear kale isn't especially healthy, but people think it must be because it tastes worse than other greens. Uh-oh. It's got to be healthier than not eating vegetables. It's got to be healthier than cheese, all right? I'm really curious what this means. I wonder if I get an entire extra die, because if true, that seems unreal. Yo, what's up, Koo? What the dog doing? They're just being a very good boy. Look at them. Wait, can I not pet them right now? Hello? Oh my God, I just get an extra die for like the whole fight. That's cracked. Am I saying that cheese is in fact not a vegetable? No, no. To date, my favorite kale moment has got to be my buddy Joe Kim being like, man, are white people okay? What's up with y'all and kale? Which I thought was very, very real and very funny. Bone? Bone's pretty big there. All right, important question. What do you think white people like more? Kale or brunch? Peanut butter and kale is a classic taste. Yeah. Raven's is like brunch. I guess people don't line up for 90 minutes on a windy Sunday for kale, eh? All right. Can anyone find Surge? It's impossible. Chance to make target enemy attack each other of their friends. No. The Great Bapper? Double damage is fine. You don't know why you added extra Y there? It's because you love the League of Legends character Kale. Now remember, we died on the first hit the last time we encountered this fight. Lower my wand power? Nay. Oh wait, never mind. Yay, do it. Brutal. I'm about to be hit for 4. I'm about to be hit for 0. Fireball, man. My fireball. I'm gonna save this. So the way this spell works is you charge up your mana, and then the turn that you use it, you can do multiple casts. If I use it now, I have to get 2 gems again, which is not great. So I want to hold on that. My kingdom for a big block turn. Man, brutal. Okay, we got the stun off. Is it so much to just want to go shield, shield, shield and wipe their whole board? What are you doing? You're going to summon a friend. Please don't. Like, it doesn't matter how long a fight takes, so long as I win without taking damage, right? There it is. There it is. God, we had to wait so long for that turn to happen. All right, now we kill. Yeah. EZPZ. When I was in college, I used to do like healthy kale chips as a snack, where you put kale in the oven, a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of salt and pepper, and just broil it until they were crisp. Glad I stopped doing that. Have I ever played Slice and Dice? No, but it does come highly recommended. Got that purple stuff again. Maggie in chat also recommending Slice and Dice. Holy moly. Oh, I've never fought you before. All right, let's go and give this dog a bone. You can reduce it by 1 or by how much? Just by 1? That's fine. Look how happy this Sphinx is. I can't burn it down. Let's just full block. More ads. So one of the things that we've learned in this game is that the fight doesn't necessarily end when the ads die. Well, it was a big damage turn. Slice and Dice is easily the best roguelike dice deck builder imho. Beats things like Slay handily for me. Wow. All right, here we go. Here's power buff. So if we want to, we could start making our summons better. We lose our spell damage, but we can keep these homies around. Touch of Life. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Dog Witch followed by Slice and Dice might be too many good games back to back for you. Hold on. Am I being dunked on? I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. No, thank you. Oh, get wrecked. We could Slice and Dice tomorrow. That'd be fun. Bone. Ah, devastating. I think you're more annoying because now I have a 50-50 chance to take no damage. Nope. You ever flip a coin flip, chat? Flip. You ever fail a coin flip, chat? All right, let's slow roll the fight, heal back. Or I could just end the fight. No, if I do this, then I have to get lucky. All right, there we go. There we go. Why coin flip? Wait, why fail a coin flip when I can flip it? You can make all my coin flips win. Interesting. Define fail a coin flip. I say fail a coin flip. Oh my God, my words are so bad. When you have a 50-50 and you lose. Sorry, one sec. My max have successfully been cheesed. So I can either double the stun chance, which is interesting, or I could shield blast. Triple your shield and then deal that much damage to an enemy. Interesting. Did I ever play Q up? I have not, no. Sure, let's double our stun chance. Why not? We only have one slot available, which is the book. Hello. Good day. 2 damage to all. Oh no, my dice. I need those. My dice are safe. My imps are not. Oh no, my dice! Nice. Well, we deal a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Good morning, Anime Kitty. What's 2 plus 2? Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Wow. I think we're strong. Serge, you'd love Q up. It's all the fun of playing League of Legends without any of the gameplay. What? Unfair Flips and Q up both came out at the same time. Oh my god. Who's this crab? Why are they so handsome? They're spicy. Whenever this creature takes damage and increases its strength, migraine, this creature resists is reduced each time it takes damage. Ah, I see. The harder we hit it, the bigger and scarier it becomes. 3 damage to all. Oh, interesting. Good stuff. Good stuff. 2 plus 2 is clearly fish. I respect that. About to punch y'all for 4. All right, so if I do this, I gain bonus strength. Oh my god. So how much does this hit for? That's so many numbers. Holy moly. Eight damage to all. Get stunned? Oh, you fool. Give me a wand, please. No! Okay. So I should be doing 20 damage with a wand. Yes. All right. Well, we found scaling. We have scaling. We have sustain. Looking good. At the start of your next battle, chance to turn each enemy into a toad. No? Yeah, let's start by charging my wand here. Very exciting. All right, we're approaching the final battle, my friends. It's the wizard. It's the wizard who called us a bad dog. They're transparent. Where are they? Where have they gone? Hello? Oh. Oh. So this one's just... Oh, I have to attack the front row. Very frustrating. I would like you to be stunned, please. 1 and 3. Nice. Good. All right, we take no damage, but I lose all my homies. You're about to poison me. You're about to hit me for 2. Get stunned? Why don't I just kill you instead? Order? Man, brutal. The stuns have been on point. Yeah. All right, you're gonna summon more friends. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and that way they... No, they don't live. They still die. Dang it. That was bad. All right, I'm just bad at this game, is what I've learned. Big bomb. Big snacko. So, this one-shots. This one-shots. And I want to block. I want to block. Nice. And by block, I of course mean stun. Oh my god. More ads? I think this is GG. I think I just did an unbelievable... Oh my god. Unlocked Chivo Thrasher, 50 damage in a single turn. Holy moly. You're such a good dog. Hello? The pet isn't working. No! I have to restart the game. Pet is broken. Devastating. GG, everybody. That was stupid powerful. Holy moly. Oh. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to pee. I'm going to run the credits. I'm going to grab a warmer layer. I'll see you in just a sec. All right, I have to restart the game. The game is, there we go. No, I can pet the dog. I was gonna say the game is so broken. It is unacceptable to live in a world in which we cannot pet the dog. All right, groovy. You get 4 choices during upgrades, but at the start of combat, a random enemy gets rage. All right, I'm down for groovy. I was always wondering, do you play behind the scenes with your decks on the PPR, or is it just on camera? We used to. One of the first PPRs, Kenji sat down, having done like 100 Goldfish games with his deck before anyone else did, and then just absolutely slaughtered whoever he was playing against. And then we came up with a rule saying, don't. And the idea behind it was we want the audience to be able to see the learning process happen. We figured that was an important part of the show. We have a 1 in 3 of getting hit here. Nice. So in general, we ask that people don't play off camera. Just specifically, dang it. Just specifically so that the audience can like hang out and watch and learn together. Healing. Inflicts bees. Monkey toy. Chance to stun target enemy and apply headache. Yeah, no worries. Let's go with mana daggers. Get some AoE. Good dog. We taking 5. Wow. Sorry, that's brutal. I didn't get a single point of block there. That feels bad. How is Dogwitch going? Very good, except for the fact that it took a bunch of damage there. You know, big chillin', partying like a rock star. Shing, shing, shing. 1 in 3. Nice. I love those moments in a game where you're like, oh, I just have lethal. All right, sustain. Can we take a second and ask ourselves, why do these skeletons look so cursed? Yeah, I hate that. Avatar looks like a good and fun and easy set mechanically for new players. The new mechanics are not challenging. There's a lot of like follow state-based stuff of like, when can, you know, do I have a lesson in my graveyard? Have I played a land this turn? But otherwise, no, it's fine. I love dumpstering the boss. Yeah. Why should the boss get to play the game? Right, LaShoy? We're the ones playing the game. Oh, I love the beehive getting rage, because that means it doesn't do anything. Brutal. That was the worst time to draw that. I wanted to get that dagger early. All right, come on. I just want to draw dagger, dagger, dagger. 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 See, isn't it great when a plan comes together? EZ game. It's true. Yo, what's up, Fall Pierre? Thank you so much for 66 months. I see we are a rainbow dog. Indeed. You're such a good dog. Look at these eyes. These are the eyes of a dog that's never had a worry in its life. Rage. All right, don't hit Surge. 1 and 3. Nice. Good. Good plant. Maybe don't summon. Ho-ho! Sick. What if no summon? Oh. Never lucky, chat. I think we just win, actually. Can I get some daggers? It's fine. We got the W. I got your W right here. GG. Good dog. Oh, good dog. Look at those eyes. This is what I'm talking about, right? Sorry, what? What is the difference between 2 damage to all enemies and just 2 damage to all enemies? Oh, I don't need to charge it? That seems extremely strong, actually. 0 cost, 2 damage AoE seems quite powerful. Oh, interesting. So that makes you big mad. Yeah, that is not ideal. They're only all hitting Surge. So the damage stays the same, they just tank more, which is fascinating. None dagger? Brutal. Brutal! I just figured out why the tree was angry at the dog. Sounds like the setup of a knock-knock joke. Well, I don't know. Why was the tree angry at the dog? All right, GG. If your roll contains 3 of a kind, heal 1. Oh, that's interesting. Let's give it a try. Oh, sick. Rage. Starting with 4 damage scares the Surge. Did the dog pee? Did the dog use the toilet on the tree? Goodbye, meow meows. Wait, I just win. What am I doing? Remember when I said I was going to take a second and check for lethal? Announcer's voice. He in fact did not check for lethal. Comic. Charge your wand. Spend all the wand charges to become supersized. A giant creature has +3 strength and max HP. Interesting. I mean, the double chance to stun, it was kind of incredible. Let's take the rabbit's foot again. That's the one that we had last run that we won with. Giving them rage is interesting, but, you know, stunning them seems better. Hope you're enjoying Canine Crafts. Dog Witch. Don't hit Surge. Ow! Don't hit Surge. Okay. Witch Dog? Exactly. Hey, there we go. We finally healed one. Is a hot dog in a bun a dog witch? I believe it's a taco. Charge your wand, then you can invoke. No. Use 3 in a turn to make your friends attack. Oh, interesting. I don't want any of these. I really don't want any of these. I guess Squeaky Bone, but like, that's disappointing. I really wish this game had a reroll, but you know what? Here we are. The Moo Machine. It's a taco, unless the bottom of the bun rips. Then it's a dog witch. That makes sense. Just need to draw 3 AoEs. Uh-oh. All right, well. Oh my god, I hit the stun. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Huh. Get stunned? Unlucky. The sandwich debate is not about geometry, it's about topology. 5 damage. Ooh, this is really, really bad. I have no block. I'm potentially dead here. I just need one of my little homies to punch here. Come on. Okay. And now don't hit Surge. Don't hit Surge. Nice. Okay. Very good. Okay. I'm about to get hit for 4. Wait, do I have just lethal? This is 2, 4, 6, 8. Dang it. Wait. 2, 4, 6. Ah! Devastating. Well. If your roll contains 3 of a kind, heal 1 HP, fully charge your wand, and charge. Oh, that seems extremely good. Yeah, okay. Just need to roll triples. If I could get the item that makes it so I don't have dead draws, that'd be even better. But here we are. All right, you know, respectable. About to take 4. What if I didn't take 4? Dang it. Well, I'm not taking 4. That's good. I just didn't get anything else interesting happening here. All right. Attack! Kill! Oh. Sure. This should be GG. Good stuff. Perfect fight. Take that, Sphinx. The end of your turn, if you didn't re-roll, deal 4 damage once. Nope. Your wand doesn't lose charge when you take damage. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Sure. It's not very exciting, but here it is. Y'all, I got 10 hours of sleep last night. I don't want to brag, but I feel so powerful today. Hey, I got 5 of a kind. That's cool. What's the best way to not die here? I can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 and get lucky. Just simply hit my homies and not me. No, you hit me a lot, actually. You haven't gotten that much sleep in like 30 years? Yeah, that's fair. Can I get some block? I technically got some block. 1 and 3. Nice. 5 of a kind should count as something, right? I mean, I honestly think if you roll a Yahtzee like we just did, we should have gotten something so cool. I'm gonna try and see if we can get a never mind, it's dead. I was gonna say, should see if we can get a heal. Use 3 times to do a card trick. Choose one of 2 powerful effects. There's 6 possible effects. This is more AoE damage, which is kind of cool. I don't mind this. You think the 5 of a kind is a corrupt ring effect? No, a corrupt ring is only 3 of a kind. So the corrupt ring is, if you roll 3 of a kind, heal 1, fully charge your wand, and the other biddy. I think that was actually just luck. It doesn't say anything about forcing into 5 of a kind, right? Wait, oh, and change your dice to wands. Oh, no, you're right. 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 I'm wrong. You're right. I'm wrong. Yo, Spam, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 35. Okay, you are absolutely, absolutely correct. Look, I keep telling you, chat, I don't know how to read, okay? I don't know how to read, and I'd appreciate some respect. Hey, we found our ability to continue to scale our damage like we had last time. Yeah, the wand manual's back. It's the crab. The crabba. Four damage to all. Okay, this is cool and all. I think it kills me if I do this, because it takes 1 more damage each time. Little doggy forgot to reroll for defense. That's okay, we're not dead. We're not dead. Now we're dead. No, it's gonna hit the enemy in front. They can't block. What are they gonna do? No, 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 that's not good actually. We need a stun. Oh God, we didn't get a stun. Okay, we didn't get a stun, which I think means we just die. Okay, so probably should learn to read. Probably should learn to read. And the all wand is not great. We really needed a stun there. Really needed a stun there. It had 0 stun resist. I could have just stunned it. We'd have been fine. I just couldn't roll a stun. You think you can beat me, bad dog? How dare. All right, don't hit Surge. Very good. Nice. Do you know I wrote this song for you, chat? None damage? It's fine. Like my little homies will get there. Perfect. The life bracelet at the start of combat, heal 2. It seems really good. There's the sustain. We just have it built in now. Yeah, I feel like that relic set all to wand was not quite what we were looking for. I can see it being very powerful, just not in the particular state that we were in at that particular time. So it goes. Seven damage, eh? Nice. I want to grab this demo and I keep forgetting. It's good. Came good. 1 and 3. Unlucky. 1 and 3. I mean, get stunned. Is it still mad because it hasn't ever been able to attack me? Surge, there are too many games. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 2025 has been a year. It's funny. The past couple days, like all I've been chatting about with friends is, you know, the state of games right now, because we're definitely in a feast era right now, you know? There we go. Good fight. Another perfect. Well, we got, oh man, double stun is back. When you power up wand, make a friend stronger. Interesting. Most of the games I've been focusing this year aren't new. Well, if I'm gonna play Slice and Dice tomorrow, that's gonna be a different one. Blueprints is a 2025 game. That counts. That counts. You're valid. You haven't even gotten to Hades 2 yet? Apparently, a whole bunch of folks did not like how Hades 2 ended. And so they have... Would it be accurate to say that they've retconned the ending, chat? Don't hit Surge. Good. Blueprints is your game of the year. Expedition 33 has to be my game of the year by a bajillion. I have one Steam Chivo left for Hades 1, then I'll get Hades 2. Bandwagon Hades 2 haters. I've been hating it for years. That's what makes you different. Love it. I'm kind of glad I waited so I'll get the fresh ending. That's interesting because I don't know. I did not have any particular issue with the ending. It was strange, but I don't know. Oh, terrible turn. Come on, kill both bees. Don't die. Okay, I have no AoE, and yet I must scream. A lot of excellent games will end up losing to Silksong. I'm very curious to find out. Very, very curious to find out how the reception of Silksong is going to be. I think the awards are going to be very hard this year, but I also don't know. Yeah, like I literally don't know what. Yeah, what people think of Silksong. That's what I was going to say. I wouldn't be surprised if Silksong got shut out for sure. Because like, I mean, I'm going to say the same of Hades 2 as well. I feel like Silksong was just more Hollow Knight, which for the people who liked Hollow Knight was great. Hades 2 was just more Hades, which for the people who liked Hades was great. I don't know. Yeah, like the first of those two games when they came out were very innovative and very interesting. Well, maybe Hollow Knight more than Hades. I mean, Hades did actually. Hades had a very good launch. The combination of like gameplay, music, dating sim, whatever. All right, I need bone here. Are we just dead? Good lord. Terrible first turn. You don't think the story of Hades 2 is as strong? I thought it was more ambitious, which I kind of vibed with. Bone? There we go. Great, I play this out and just for it to die, whatever. This is a game scene that has people arguing what counts as indie. Dave the Diver, obviously. Haha. All right, how are we looking here? The ads have arrived. I need triple bone, please. Uh-oh. I need triple bone, please. Okay, 2 out of 3. Bam! Nice. Huge. Actually, so huge. Oh, get stunned. And now you're going to summon, which means we can just burst. Huge. Oh, that only did 3 damage to all enemies. I definitely thought it did 6. Wild. All right, let's take the rabbit's foot and have no downside. One and a 2 and a 3. Oh no. Oh, you're so mad. Team Rocket, except they have an F on their chest. Team Frocket, please have some respect. 1. Ah. You think Skong was too hard to be game of the year? It had the, I don't know if difficulty is behind that, right? Like it's always an interesting conversation to be like, what criteria is something evaluated for game of the year? Is it just popularity? Right? Is it sales? Is it innovation? Brutal. It's marketing, maybe. I mean, go along. I don't, not to be dismissive, to not be, because a lot of people love to just be like unbelievably cynical in these conversations, right? Like engage with this in as good a faith as you can. And then, right? It's not a criticism. I love Silk Song, but I think Game of the Year requires there to be a bit of accessibility. I mean, you say that, and yet Elden Ring got up there, which I would definitely argue is not necessarily a genre known for its accessibility. The only thing I would consider calling Game of the Year is something that defined the year, was massively popular and fresh and unique, something like Balatro. But I'm a Game of the Year hater, and I think the conversation is pretty trite. I'm a Game of the Year lover, and I love having this conversation because I think of it as a celebration, right? I mean, again, like there's a lot of very valid critique to have in places like that, but I don't know. I want to celebrate the cool things that got made. Game of the Year will be Minesweeper 2. It's going to be released in December. Did you know that there's actually a Minesweeper roguelike game coming out where I think it's called like, you go down into like a maze and you mine and man, crap, what is it? Hold on. There's a Minesweeper-like game coming out. Hold on, I'm so bad at this. It's called Dungeon Minesweeper. And it is exactly what you think it is. Right? As you go through mining stuff. Right? The only Minesweeper clone I want to see is Proverbs. What, pray tell, is Proverbs? So anyways. Dungeon Minesweeper. Proverbs? I don't understand. This game is too smart for me. This is literally the math number meme. The first one I look at, I'm like, yeah, this is great. The second one I look at, I'm like, I'm not smart enough for this. Okay, I have terrible AoE, so maybe we bring the mana daggers back. The only Minesweeper clone I want is more Minesweeper. Actually, no, I was wrong. Common Maggie W. This game looks sick. What have you done, Cam? Cool. Okay. Again, I would ask that maybe we try and keep the puns related to the conversation so they're not complete non sequiturs, but you have fun. I don't want to take 4 damage here. I'm going to be taking 4 damage here. What is my spell? Oh, I just gave it. No, I have to use this so it doesn't get shield. I find my desert puns to be a bit dry. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. That was gold. Don't hurt Surge. How did we miss? We missed on that twice. Brutal. All right. I feel like everything is going sideways and this is terrible. Goodness. No hurt Surge. No hurt Surge. Oh, it's between 1 and 4. Fascinating. All right, now is a big damage turn. Can I kill this turn? I think I can. No, we failed. We failed. Oh, brutal. Okay, this is bad. Low roll? Oh, they both hit me and they both high rolled. Oh, there is no justice. Devastating. Take the blood imps. The nesting doll full of guns. They always target exactly me. All right. Five damage to Surge. Brutal. Two damage to Surge. Are they getting smaller? Or are they just getting angrier? Good Lord. Oh no. Somebody explain to me why they're so angry. One, two, three, four. Okay, I am actually perfectly mathematically dead unless this one kills one of my homies, in which case we live by 1 HP. This one has to kill one of the other ones. Nope. They all just hit me. Dang. We didn't make the strong stuff work that run. Seeing 4 options is not enough, apparently. That one extra rage. It hurts. You would be angry too if you had to reside inside of someone else. What are you talking about? That's kind of like a roommate, but cozier. You weren't expecting it to pull out a gun? Nobody expects the gun. Feels like that one never really got off the ground. Yeah, we didn't really get any of the strong stuff that run, eh? There's really something about being killed by nesting doll with a gun? Like a good kind of? What kind of something are you describing here? Gun rat? What if we brought our own guns? Now we're talking. Had to give our dog a quick pat there. Okay, taking 5 damage currently. Taking 0 damage. Nice stun. You're here for gun rats? Nice. Well, I got good news. Plenty of that to go around. Sorry. They looked so funny when they were stunned. All right, good stuff. The natural Yahtzee, yeah. Good dog. The comic is back. All right, that's Super Sarge. No. You love the gun rats? I mean, I guess I could target friend becomes giant is kind of cool. Sure, why not? My dearest Jojo, might I interest you in an afternoon coffee? Joe says, am I an hour ahead of everything? We got to sleep in. I don't know what she wants from me. Three damage to all. That's so much damage to all. And I missed the stun? Brutal. There we go. Not a very good turn. The enemies are scaling. I'm not. Brutal. Well, taking 2 here. Goodbye, gun rat. Taken from us too soon. Never mind. It's so big. All right, we need a sustain here. Our enormous gun routes are of course incredible. At the end of your turn, a random friend gets rage equal to your wand damage, but then you lose all of your wand charges. No. Are those the New York City Mafia rats I keep hearing about? Probably. That seems right. This is more AoE damage, which is kind of interesting. This is... I don't know. Sure. You have used this item. It's true. Hello. I feel like we are particularly well equipped to deal with this fight because you make a bunch of little homies that deal 1 damage. Or that have 1 HP, rather. And I have a bunch of homies that deal 1 damage. You're not going to like how this ends. Big. Nice. Both teams fought hard. But it looks like Rat beats whatever this weird flying cursed thing is. Oh, right. I have to fight you to death still. Right. Right. I have AoE. All right. Everything's fine. Perfect. Good Act 1, everybody. The rats scurry away after attacking. No, I really liked the AoE that they had. What does this do? +6/+6. Oh my god, these rats would be so big. Yeah. Good dog. All right, book. Oh man. All in on the rat build? Yeah. I should have maybe... Well, this is fine. They're going to punch the rats to death. It's a weird thing to celebrate. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now I can make another bigger, angrier rat. You ready? So, we go with the rat. And then we make this rat just enormous. Bigger. Yeah. Make a +10 strength friend. Chivo get big boy. Rock Pusher, what's up, my friend? That sure is a big rat. Yeah. All right, you ready? Thank you so much for the 92. That's an incredible time, friend. Really appreciate it. Whenever you summon a friend, give it +1 strength. Huge. An additional reroll. 2 additional rerolls. Interesting. Friendship bracelet seems incredible with the rats. Oh, I never want to upgrade it, so that's fine. Friendship bracelet, yeah. Additional reroll. No, let's go with friendship bracelet. Let's make these guns with rats even more powerful. dog. Hi, EK. How you doing, buddy? You big chillin'? You partying like a rock star? Happy Canadian Highlander to you, my friend. Oh! Girl bossing so hard? Heck yeah. No, why would you hit me that many times? That's actually just so rude. All right. Big rat turn. Big... What? Where's my big rat turn? Frankly insulting. You've built 4 avatar decks and I have 3 more open to build. Let's go. Okay. Big rat. Big rat. What would that? Where? Oh my God. What's a man to do to get a rat in this economy? There it is. Big rat. What's up, Lamina? A mouse the size... This is just the size of a normal mouse in the deserts, y'all. Good dog. Sure. Let's try Magic Bone out. Why not? Small doggo summer becomes large rat autumn. Yes. All right. 7 damage. Interesting. Brutal. Brutal. Just a whole lot of nothing that turn. No hit surge. Oh, man. All right, come on, big rat. Come on, big rat. Big rat? No big rat? This is devastating. All right. We need to hit big rat this turn or we die. Wait. I think we're super dead. Man. Dead to bomb again, chat. I feel like that one was winnable. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. It's not your fault, dog. It's not your fault. It's mine. Yeah, I feel like my... I want to say draw order, but it's dice. I think the tricky thing in this game is if you do one thing particularly well and you just roll bad, can you truly do anything well? Let's get some block. Gonna need a lot of block here, actually. Especially because, well, they're gonna do 1 damage. Yikes. You stick around if I do it this way, and there's a chance that I kill one of these. Okay, good. Okay, you know what? Not bad. Simply be lucky, imho. So real. If I was just lucky, I wouldn't have been unlucky. All right, good start. Perfect. Good dog. If you take damage, your mana is consumed to block it. I mean, that's kind of neat, but I like mana. Oh, interesting. I could reduce their chance to resist curse. That's kind of fun. Deals 3 damage and lowers enemies' resistance to cursed if it has no resist. Or stuns if it has no resist. Oh. Sure, let's try that out. What's the upgraded version? So it just does 3 damage? Interesting. I don't like this start. I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. My board. Really vibing with the soundtrack right now, though. All right. I'll simply take none damage. Thank you very much. Sheesh. We got there. I didn't feel strong about it, but we got there. Upgrade. Oh my god. Giant bee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deal 20 damage to the enemy with the highest HP. That's very funny. I have to try it. I have to try it. Like, giant bee is too funny to not try, right? We can find a way to get some like turbo gems going. There's a bunch of gem acceleration. We just need to learn how to make it happen, right? Total bee clips of the heart. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Massive Ordnance Air Bee. When you power up your wand, a random friend gets +1. No. Devour, no. Ooh, use 3 times to heal. Sure. Love healing. Hello, large tree. All right, just simply hit my ad. No! How could you? What are we looking at here? A lot of damage. What if I did this instead? Nice. All right, I need one. Needed one more source of damage there. This is fine. 3 AoE. Yikes. Yikes. Uh-oh. Come on, game. Eep. It's okay. I'm going to hit them with a giant bee next turn. It's going to make everything worth it. You ready? There it is. Do 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 do. I mean, the flight of the bumblebee would have been better, but that doesn't sing as dramatically as this. Sick. Corruption. Ooh, 20 damage and 10 splash? Yeah, I mean, wait. 2 damage and lower the resistance. If it has no resistance, repeat. I'm really curious what the repeat means. So what does repeat mean? Oh, does it twice? Huh. Okay, yeah, that's what repeat means. How's my AoE right now? Not great. Now that I think about it. All right, 50-50. Don't hit surge. Nice. Well, goodbye. Wait, oh, I can't hit you again. Really? I think I'm fine for you to just do your turn. You're hitting the front enemy. You're hitting a random enemy. Okay. Let's just have you die then, and then let's charge up a little here. Or heal. Healing is also kind of charging. Okay, we heal again. Good stuff. Now we want a big damage turn. So I need 4 spells. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, I guess, is the zombie. Nice. So we could switch to bees. Oh, we do have the big bee as well. That makes sense. Yeah. Time to join the hive. Time to become one with the bees. a lot of damage. Can I win? Not really? Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I mean, taking no damage is kind of like winning, right? You're gonna hit the front enemy. Oh no, I take 3 here. Boo! That's bad. Hoping for a chance to maybe heal there. Oh crap! I keep forgetting, chat. Oh my goodness. I literally keep forgetting that in this game, the ads, if you kill the central boss, the ads will still punch you to death. How? How am I still making these mistakes? Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to deal 5 damage to them in 1 turn. They'll run away if I can do 5 damage in 1 turn. There we go. Ah, we got there. We got there. The start of your turn, gain a shield for each bone you used last turn. That seems really good if I don't want to die. Seems strong. What you got going on this weekend, friends? I have 1 solid week of streams left until I head off on vacation. So I'm just big chilling right now. It's your birthday this weekend. Hey. Happy birthday coming up, friend. That's huge. That's so fun. Am I going to the mountains again? Yeah, so Wild Desert Bus happens this year. Well, Desert Bus is happening this year. I'm going to go spend some time with family. I'm going to go have another operation. My favorite part. That's not true. All right, 16 damage to all? Is it based on your health? Hold on. Oh, that's new. Ah, interesting. Okay, I learned. I resigned from Desert Bus so hard I'm not legally allowed to be in the same city. It's true. It's true and it's very sad. There we go. Rainbow necklace. Rainbow necklace, y'all. Rainbow necklace and Zeke's ring are both very big. Zeke's ring is nice because once I lock out on bees, which I can do. Rainbow necklace, though, lets me charge up my giant spell bee, which is kind of cool. Let's do this. You don't like change? I mean, the event's been going on 19 years. I got bad news. 19 years is a long time for anything to happen. Some people said that the success of The Simpsons, a big part of it was probably because it never changed, right? The kids were always in school. Oh. I take damage there, don't I? Which one did I take? The friendship bracelet. Okay. Which means I want to get these homies out. Taking 4 damage here, eh? Stop that. Alright, go bees, kill! Okay, this heals us, which I'm happy about. I watch One Piece, it's 20 years and it's a lot of change. Yeah, I mean, yes, you are certainly correct. One Piece has changed a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. So if I play a spell, no, I need armor here because I'm about to be attacked for a whole bunch of stuff, right? Kill one of you. Sure. Just simply don't attack me. Good, hit the friendship bracelet. Good. Simply stop getting older. Have I considered becoming stuck in time? All right, if I can get 2 crystals, I can result in bee fall. That is so unlucky that in all of those rerolls, I couldn't get a single double crystal. Just get yourself one of them Dorian Gray situations. I mean, I kind of have one of those. What if you simply let yourself be sad about change and respect that sadness is an important process of moving on? I mean, that's fair. I hope nothing befalls my enemy. You're aging backwards. It's great. Let's go, Maggie. What if I had 4 bees? Oh, wait, hold on. These are all incredible. At the start of your turn, gain 2 shield for each bone you used last time. That just means all of my blocks twice. Which in turn means I can have less block. Strong. The bees are fine, but I miss the giant rats with guns. Yeah, that's fair. I'd rather die than age backwards. Dang. All right, so here we have the 3 things that every dog is most afraid of. The television with a squirrel on it, a vacuum cleaner, and a child. Not a single bee? Devastating. You wouldn't mind if your skin aged backwards? I love being 40 and having pimples. What's up, Devil Risen? All right, you're attacking all enemies for 2 here. Okay, the front enemy is getting attacked for 3 here. Okay. Cursing whoever told me my acne would go away when I got older. I'm in perimenopause and my skin is dry and I still have acne. You're like, all right, I need to make enemies go away, which I'm going to do. Four damage coming at you. How about you just sit down for a second there? My bees. Who would I be if I didn't have my pimples? Less funny, probably. So true. All right, GG. Let's see if I can get one more cheeky heal off here. Nope. Not a single block card, actually. 50% odds to hit the wrong enemy, but double my wand damage. Interesting. At the start of your combat, charge your wand. Charge your wand if it's fully charged. Spend all wand charges to cast bedtime. Everybody go to sleep. Sure. Double my wand damage, why not? Ooh, spooky ghosts. My bees. That was not a very good turn. Maybe I get lucky here and I take 0 damage. Nice. 0 damage. Alrighty. Block. Not bad. This trinket that gives me block for every block I used the previous turn is actually kind of unreal. Oh no! All right, I got by the 50-50 chance to attack the wrong enemy there, which is a little unfortunate. All right, well, so it goes. Upgrade. Some kind of love trance. Are the chill tunes coming from the game? Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is just a vibe. What does the love trance do? Heal target enemy for 7, but then also stun them? No. No, I don't think so, actually. I'll take the silver ring. A little bit more block. Good dog. Giant bees? Like, the giant bees are cool, but you know. Hold on, I'm cold. The temperature of my office is fluctuating wildly. Okay, I need you to not steal my dice. So please go to sleep. My things, my die. I need those to kill my enemies. Okay, it didn't look like it was that challenging. You like the idea of the rage ring? So the problem with the rage ring is it taxes my other resources, which I don't love. Right, Touch of Life was interesting. It was better when I scaled things to be stronger. Deal 4 damage to target enemy for each time you've cast Spite this fight. Sure. The other thing is my bees don't stick around very long. Oh, great. It's the giant. So I know this is supposed to be a giant cursed thing of eyes, but it kind of reminds me of sushi. I don't know if anyone else sees that. Why do I have to stop saying? It looks like sushi. What do you mean, no? Joe is telling me this is too cursed to be sushi, chat. Thoughts? But like, it's a little bit cursed, but kind of also the way that like sushi's a little bit cursed, right? I needed to block there. I see the eldritch god of Onigiri. Yeah, thank you. That is a biblically accurate sushi angel. Why am I eating cursed sushi? I'm not. I'm fighting it, right? Clearly. May I have a bee, please? No, okay. All right, you ready? You ready for the descent of the bees? Wait, I could do this multiple times, right? Bee! Let's do it again. Bee! I wish I had some AoE. Whatever, I just get to delete one of them. Right, I don't have very good AoE here, do I? Goodbye. All right, GG. Nice and clean. That should be the end of it, right? Deal 2 damage to target enemy for each time you've used your book this fight. Interesting. Give it a try. Let's give it a try. It's a rice ball. Nice. That Paul guy gets me. All right. Hello, angry wizard. The whole reason we have conflict with this wizard is because they said that we were a bad dog. And for that, jail. Jail for 10,000 years. Kind of a boring turn one. Oh, the cubes. I kind of wish we could have given our bees AoE. Have you considered that maybe you're a bad dog? Whoa. Careful, Maggie. There's some things you just can't say, all right? Do I have any AoE? I don't know if I do. That's spooky. This sucks. I forgot about this. I'm about to lose a dice. I think we die. I think our complete lack of AoE is really bad here. Devastating. There's my one of B. A little late there, buddy. They just keep getting taller. Kill all of my friends. No. My friends. Can I win here? What are you about to do? Are you about to take all of my shield? That's so bad for me. All right, eat B instead. All right, maybe we have a chance. I don't know. About to take a lot of damage here. Brutal. All right, we might not make it. I need a stun and another attack here. Okay, so here's what has to happen. Here's what has to happen for us not to die. They have to attack me. No, I'm just dead. Ah, man! Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. They needed to attack the bee, and I needed to heal. But, you know, so it goes. GG, we made it to the final boss. Yeah, we didn't have any AoE. We needed that AOB or whatever. At least the bees lived. You know what? That is a minor consolation, isn't it? You're right. All right, Groovy. I think we can win this. All right, give me a quick second. I'm gonna take a quick pee break before we start this round. I'll be right back. So used to watching on YouTube. I tried to skip to when Surge comes back. Well, thank you. That's very sweet, Sanji. A similar thing I hear from people is when they're like, man, I'm so used to YouTube that people's normal voices sound slow and bizarre because they're not on like 50% or double speed or whatever. All right, Groovy. We can get a W here. How dare you? Calling us a bad dog. Trying to fast forward through chair stream? I know, look, I know. Some people. Wow, this is a terrible first turn. I didn't draw any block cards. I didn't take any damage either, though. I was telling Joe that I'm crashing pretty hard right now. She's like, it's probably because you're so full of cheese. How dare you? What did cheese ever do to you, my love? All right, so you know what? We took 0 damage on that first fight. Good enough. Time to upgrade. Clay Bat, my beloved. Ooh, Poison Spider, though. I don't know if we can pass up on the Clay Bat. Clay Bat is unreal. I'm taking Clay Bat. One can never be too full of cheese. As somebody who enjoyed raclette in Europe, I disagree. There's entirely too much cheese sometimes. One, 3. Oh. Yeah, but now this time I have to take even more damage. Don't want to go all in on zombies here. Nice. All right, we're high rolling a little bit on the RNG of where the enemies are attacking, and I'm here for it. Nice. Oh my god. All right, we just need to do 9 damage this turn. 3. GG. Perfect. Thank you, little fairy friend. What do you want to upgrade? You know what? I feel like... Wait. Target friends to deal damage to all enemies. I don't quite understand. So I already have sustain off of the bat. Focus wand is kind of interesting. This is more AoE. I think I want the AoE. Got up in normal time. Still no coffee though. You should fix that. You should fix that. You deserve coffee. Bad start. Yeah, the spell upgrade we took basically single-handedly wins this fight for us. Unless I don't draw it, at which point it's a little bit awkward. Uh-oh. Crystals? There they are. Thank goodness. All right, now just draw crystals twice. EZ game. Let's go. When that little fairy shows up, if you click too fast, it gets sad and makes a little sad face. Like, Ooh, summon 2 skeletons. Sure, whatever. Let's take skeletons. Maybe we can make them better. The nice thing about skeletons having multiple lives is when you invest in them, they don't just immediately die and go away. Oh, this is another great boss for the spell that we took. Good stuff. The Skelebros. Yep. Love having AoE. Uh-oh. Love having AoE. There we go. The skeletons are so small. I mean, that's about the regular proportion you'd see between a skeleton and a person, right? A dog and a person, a skeleton and a person. Just a little guy. That's our short king. They must be protected. So Claybat upgrade is unreal. Mana Dagger upgrade is unreal. Skeleton upgrade is the one that I'm a little bit curious about. Summons 2 skeletons at once is kind of strong. So let's try this, even though the other ones are probably better. I am curious. I just want to try it, right? Hello, Snecko. Good day to you. Get stunned? Unlucky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But they stand back up. The eggs are angry, aka Angry. So what happens here? Oh, you level both of them up at the same time. Very interesting. I'm okay with this. I have to respect the try new things line. Yeah, it's so easy in games like this just to kind of do the same thing every time. Oh, my skeleton army continues to grow, which is kind of fun. Nice. And I steal 1 health back. Let's go. All right, what are we looking at here? Use 3 in a random turn to randomly charge your wand 1 or gain 1 or heal 1. What if I did all of the above? Whenever you summon a friend, it gains +1 max HP. I'd rather they have damage than max HP, but so it goes. For each shield that survives the enemy turn, give a random friend +1 shield. Fascinating. I'm gonna take Rainbone. All right, homies, how you doing? I need some block, please. All right, don't absolutely destroy me, please. Not great. You're gonna steal all of my mana. Okay. Hitting me for 1 to 4, hitting 2 other people for 1 to 3. Boo. Bad. So the issue here is I don't even want to use this mana crystal. Wait, no, I can do that because they don't steal it. I'll hit you for 3. And now just don't hit me. Nice! There we go. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. You take a damage, gain a mana. That'd have been better for when I was trying to get those giant bees, right? You roll an extra die on the first turn of each combat. That seems strong. That seems very strong. Hello, nesting dolls. Good to see you again. Look how happy they are. Was really open for some more block there. Okay. Oh, big turn. Now, unfortunately, they do get to let one more out before, but you know. Very happy about how this is going. And now... Kinda hoping. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping I could get like one more heal off, but so it goes. And now you have coffee? Holy moly. When you summon a friend, give it +1 strength and +1 max HP. Incredible stuff. My skeletons are going to be so strong. Does our friendship necklace say friend on it? Hello, Sheriff Bozo. It does. It says friends, plural. All right, what are we looking at here? That's a lot of damage. So if you deal 5 damage to these homies, they don't attack you, which I'm kind of a big fan of. Love not getting hit. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, let's go. 1 and 3. Nice. Wow. No block, no nothing. It's too bad. So luckily, if I hit either of these, they leave the fight. So maybe, yeah, good. No, that's too bad. Nice. Huge. Big turn. All right, now, can I get a heal? That was a heal from that one. And a heal from this one. All right, okay. So you're saying there's a chance? So once again, they're offering me the clay bat upgrade. Clay bat is huge, except it doesn't stun anymore. It just does a huge amount of lifesteal. This is great against enemies with no stun, but terrible against all other enemies. This is pretty huge. I think this is the bigger one though. I think Pharaoh Ring is the one that we want. We'll find out. We'll find out. Right? Rah! Interesting, only the front one gets bigger. My dice. So you'll live through this front attack. And now we want to see if we can heal. That's one heal. And if I go bone, bone, I can heal again. That's too bad. Good fight. Very strong. At the end of your turn, if you didn't reroll, it never happens. At the start of your turn, gain a shield for each bone you lose last turn. I really liked Silver Bracelet. Good dog. All right, we get a free setup turn here. Nice. Hello, spooky ghosts. All right, what are we looking at? A fair amount of damage. All right, one down. Good stuff. Now, can I hit them for over 12 damage? We find ourselves asking. No, best I can do is 10. It's okay, I have max HP. Great! All right, we're going to the final boss. Conditions are perfect. What's Touch of Life? Right! Oh my god, I can make my skeletons last forever with this. That's interesting. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Right? My skeletons can just keep getting bigger and bigger. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Four damage to all. Oh, thank goodness. Clutch stun. The bigger the skeletons, the better snack they make for the dog when they're done. Oh, I was going to assume you were going to say the bigger the skeleton, the better the xylophone solo they play when they're done. Because, you know. That's traditionally what skeletons are good at, is being musicians. Kind of like the idea of poison. A little bit of stacking damage on this boss here. Traditional witches aren't dogs. What does it have to do with the banging solo the skeleton's gonna play on the rib cage? The bee wand would have been perfect for the bee run. I know. According to tapestries, skeletons are surprisingly good trombone players. Really? How are we looking here? 4 AoE to Air Buddy. Hello? What in the world was this terrible draw? Maybe I get the 1 and 8 here. Oh my God, Joe. Thank you. Joe brought me coffee and I'm so in love. Oh, interesting. You can't give them 3 lives. Only 2 lives. Neat. Five AoE damage to everybody involved. That includes me. 1, 2, 3. My boys. It's okay. They have 1 HP. Let's see if we can steal a life back here. Ooh. Oh, crap. It's not over. Ah, jeez. I forgot. That'd be the worst part about me being a skeleton is I wouldn't be able to enjoy coffee. I would be one of those undead that enjoyed it anyways. You know what I'm saying? You're like, how are you enjoying this? You don't even have a tongue. And I'd be like, shut up. Right? You know what I'm talking about. All right. Target yourself to heal 2 HP. And give, oh my God, there we go. Okay. We got sustain, and we can keep our Skeleschwans around. So we got 2 types of scaling damage. We have skeleton scaling and we have poison scaling. 5 damage to all. And to all a good night. Brutal. Ooh. Oh, what a hit. What a hit. I need to roll some AoE, please. Huge. Actually, so incredibly huge. Okay, you're trying to take my dice again. To which I say nay. Incredible. Okay. Good. This is starting off so incredibly well. Okay, I don't want to actually stun you every turn. I wanted to get that number down. How big do these towers grow? I think they cap at 4. You're going to kill all of my ads. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping to get some books there, but, you know, here we are. Okay, you're going to take my whatever away. That's okay. No shield for you. Sure, why not? I was really hoping I'd be stacking my damage a little bit faster here, but this is fine. You're gonna summon some ads. There we go. Good stuff. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot so far. Like our control has been okay. That's a problem. So I need 1 AoE. We hit the AoE. Now we need to hit a stun. Devastating. All right. Well, we lost our first die, which honestly, considering how far we are in the fight, is not the worst, but it's not great, you know? Poison, poison. What is this? You're going to increase your strength by 2. Please don't. Whatever, have some poison. Have some poison as a treat. So the nice thing about where we're in this fight too is these enemies get respawned if they die. So them coming back is actually kind of huge. Should have sequenced my order better. Also, I'm taking damage for no reason because I just didn't block. So that was bad. Oh, I don't like that they come back with poison on them. Whatever. Sure. Hit me? Nice. Okay. They live again. You're about to summon. This is a pretty good turn off. It actually looks like we about to win is what it looks like. To clarify on a base game mechanic, is this like a dice builder that you affect what is on your dice and then roll them every turn? Kind of. So you never change your dice. Your dice are always the same. But what happens is you upgrade them. So after every fight, you either get to add 1 trinket or you get to upgrade. Like you never change the ratio. So for example, you can go all in on like a summon deck because you only ever get to summon the one face, if that makes sense. So every dice has 1 side each time? Yes. Yep. Boss. Only fight boss. I heal 50% after each fight and double your rewards. Interesting. Was that a GG? It was a GG, I believe. Well, there you go. We finally won with Groovy, y'all. Nice. Dog Witch. GG. All right. What other hats do we have? Hey, Diabeto. 68 months of the God sub. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. All right, start with all of your favorite items, but all enemies get +2 strength. Okay. So how do we do this? You think you can beat me, you bad dog? Oh, geez. I'm getting hit for so much here. Haha, never mind. All right, so apparently I get to start with all my favorite items. Tell me more, Fairy. At what point do I actually, hold on. At what point do I actually get to pick all my favorite items that I'm starting with here? Cause, what? Hello? So far, it just looks like they hit me harder and I don't get to pick anything. Did I read this wrong or did they read this wrong? Game looks fun. Game's very fun, Jazz. 50-50? Uh-oh. Don't hit me. Ow! Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I mean, hit me, actually. That time would have been fun. No, this game's great. Oh, brutal. Unlucky rolling. There we go. Get stunned, please and thank you. Okay, if I'm still not offered something after this, then I'm going to recognize that something has gone horribly wrong in this run. Okay, so something's gone wrong. Let's abandon this run. Yes. So, play. Let me reread this. Start with your favorite items. Set your favorite items in your collection. Well, there you go. There's the problem. So we get to pick the most busted start we want. Oh. Okay, so what's been strong this run, chat? What have you enjoyed? The heal and bring back our homies was pretty strong. So like Touch of Life was kind of strong. And then we also had the one that made it so that we kept getting stronger and stronger each time. Yeah, Wand Manual was strong too. I did like the Wand Manual. Yeah, all right, let's take Wand Manual. So if we take Wand Manual, then I wonder if something like Pitchfork. If there's a way to deal that damage in other places, right? Damage all enemies equal to overkill damage. That could be strung with Fire Stick. Gives us some sort of incidental AoE. Okay, the curse. There's some really good curses. Rabbit's Foot was very strong. Rabbit's Foot or Claybat? I think Claybat is stronger. The spell, I mean, I think it's got to be Mana Dagger, right? But we can always come back and change it if we have something else. The power buff is also good though, right? Depending what kind of summon we want. What kind of summon do we want? You know what? I don't mind if we take something like Blood Imp or Bees that doesn't level up. So go with me on this journey. We take Blood or Bees, and we take the one that we can't be offered something if we already have it maxed out, right? Or is that not a ring? Wrecking Ball with Chain, which was that? Is that a spell? Deal 3 damage to all enemies if one dies, repeat. Oh, that's kind of interesting. We've never used that one, eh? If one enemy dies, repeat. Yeah. Yeah, let's give it a try, Square.cube. I like that. I've never actually seen that ability before. Which is the one that... Maybe it's not a piece of jewelry. Zeke's ring? It is a ring. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Zeke's ring. Summons will not roll when your space is open. Yeah, so what we do is we pick a summon that has a cap for how many you can have out. And I think I like the Blood Imps just for more sustain, but it could be Bees as well. But I like Blood Imps. And then, yeah. All right, what bone do we want? Firebone was interesting. Poison Bone is interesting. I think it's just gonna be Rainbone. You like Steelbone? Steelbone is interesting. It lets it carry over, but I kind of like the damage ones. The damage or the utility ones, right? So this one is neat because it charges our wand, and our wand, the higher our wand goes, the more over damage we do, right? So that's kind of cool. We don't need to get our sustain from there. All right, we've already picked a ring. We don't have a bracelet yet. Ooh, there we go. Your wand doesn't lose charges when you take damage is huge because we want to like overspell over and over and over. We don't have a necklace yet. Pharaoh's necklace upgrade is kind of cracked. One more die, one fewer reroll, but then we just get there later. All right. Okay. So let's try this now. This feels so cracked, right? Let's give it a go. Who you hitting? Bully. Hitting my little guy. 1 and 3. Wait, you were attacking everyone there? What was that? Hold on. Timeout. Timeout. I don't understand how all of them died, but whatever. Start with 3 armor. Love it. Good dog. It was 5 to all. Interesting. Atarka. Hi, buddy. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you are chilling and partying like a rock star. Uh-oh. That was so bad? Big chillin', calm before the bus. Good luck and Godspeed. At the start of your next battle, chance to turn each enemy into a toad, but you get poisoned. I'll start with charging my wand, thank you. Not the bees! Oh, that's bad. Oh, never mind. It's not bad at all. It's in fact very good. So I want the wrecking ball. All right, hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. All right, so we've got our AoE unlock. That much is for sure. Hello, weirdo. The Snake Frog King. Just simply send out bees that are already on fire. Exactly. Right. I forgot that I only have 2 rerolls. I just need you to attack very carefully. Ow! Okay, we got pretty lucky. We got pretty okay. So I think... I think... Wait, no, we're not in that good of a spot. So does my... Interesting. I don't think my wand synergizes with this as well as I want it to. Oh, I did screw up. You know which wand we need? If we don't win with this, I know which wand we need. We need the wand which make, there's a wand that just hits a number twice. This is not the right wand. It's a good wand. Don't get me wrong. It's a pretty strong wand. But like, I don't know, maybe it's good? It does AoE. AoE is cool. Okay, well now. This wand might let you do a different spell. Interesting. Fire stick or power bracelet, y'all? Joe says stick. I mean, Joe is pretty smart. All right, Joe. Devil Risen also says stick. Stick Gang has spoken. Hey, so I mentioned this at the top of the stream. But obviously a bunch of people have come in and left and such and such. I've been chatting with the Harvard Business School. I've been chatting with the Harvard Business School. And I've been chatting with them a little bit about like a PhD study they're doing on streaming. And they are interested in chatting with members of the community. And so I'm curious if any of you would like to be part of a Harvard Business School study on what it means to be a streamer, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Anybody got any strong opinions on that? So it would be a 1 hour remote meeting. You wouldn't have to like go there or anything. Like they haven't, for example, they haven't like flown me down to chat with them, you know? So the thing is they want to chat with like 1 to 3 people from the community. And I don't want to just I don't want to just post a Google form somewhere and accidentally just give them way too many people. You know what I mean? What's that, sweetie? They don't know. They specifically asked for 1 to 3 people. So I'm just trying to think of the best way to collect info from y'all, I guess. I don't know. You don't have particularly high opinions of that school? Interesting. I'm kind of just on team, I like academia. And I'm excited about this. Oh, on death again. I have to, yes, okay. I have to let them die. Fascinating. I just think that streaming is so new and so weird that it definitely deserves a little bit of study. 50-50? I lost the coin flip. I'm curious if you have like particular beef with the Harvard Business School, though. I'm curious about that. It seems more like an interesting PhD than a reflection of the Harvard Business School values and policies as an institution. Yeah. Say what Lady... Yeah. Pretend that I said what Lady Mix said, and I sound really smart because of it. About to get hit for 5. Unless... Dang. About to get hit for 1. They're kind of famous for being very money focused in terms of like how you get in and what you get out. I mean, I got some opinions on post-secondary in general that might echo some of that too, you know? But no, that's fair. Start with a friend. Yes, please. Okay, I really need to upgrade this necklace. This is also kind of a spooky fight. This could kill us. This is big spooky. A lot of their alumni are people I dislike. That's totally valid. Hopefully, the people doing the study are not those alumni. So I have the ability to delete this one. If I have the ability to do 1 more damage, I do. Okay. No, it got smaller. Wait, no, it didn't. Yes, it did get smaller. Okay. Ah, you hit me! Brutal. Please hit the little ones. Good, okay. I think the Harvard Business School gets a lot of heat because the credentials open a lot of doors that might not necessarily be earned. Oh. 50-50? Oh, that feels real bad. Okay, so these little homies are actually not as exciting as I was hoping they would be. I need them to die, and they're not dying. The enemies are instead, I'm dying, which I don't love. Okay, so credentials aside, I mean, I guess a lot of people would just, yeah, they don't, okay, I understand what you're saying. Some of you would not want to participate. I understand that. For those who would, which is also valid, what do you think the best way to go about getting people to sign up would be? That was so bad. Oh, and you're hitting my wand charge? This fight is particularly bad for us. I could just be dead here unless these homies attack not me. Hit my friends. Good, good. Yes! Oh, huge. Do you know what kind of questions or info they want from their audience? So previously, yes, I do know those questions. Previously, they were talking, I hit no damage. Wow, that's so bad. They were talking to me about like community retention. Why do people want to hang out? What does community identity mean? Why do you hang out in one particular chat community instead of another? Okay, that was such a huge get there. Yeah, there's nothing you have to prep. It's just an hour of yapping about like what it's like to watch Twitch streams. I think we die here. We had some incredibly bad draws here. Yeah. Wow. That's too bad. I could probably talk for about an hour easy. Do I want to is the question. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I have fewer people who are interested than I thought. All right, let's talk about our collection really quickly here. Did we like the Fire Stick? I don't know if we did like the Fire Stick. So previously we had wand that double damage. It was like deal the amount of damage you did twice. Where is that? It's a question. Oh, it was the Great Bapper. Interesting. So I'd have to upgrade it, eh? A form of the details of commitment. Hold on. So the commitment. We literally read it. Are you comfortable sharing a calendar link to invite viewers to participate in a 60-minute interview? Ideally, chatting between 1 and 3 of your viewers, if you're comfortable with that. Viewers don't need to prepare anything or have any special qualifications. I'll just ask them a few questions about what they enjoy about being a part of a live streaming community and how they interact with live streamers, i.e. their tactics. We will, however, ask to record the interviews so they can come back to identify common themes across the viewers. That is the ask. The special qualifications are you must be alive and able to chat. I mean, I would say that the special qualification is a desire to actually participate in this. Yeah, I think I am going to keep with the Fire Stick. The necklace we just need to upgrade after the first wave, and then we're big chillin'. Yeah, so like, I think maybe the first step in my brain would be like, maybe I take a short list of people through Discord who care. You're curious how shield and poison would do. Interesting. Poison feels slow. The problem with poison in this game is it deals damage after you attack, if that makes sense. Like they get to hit you first. You can volunteer. What's up, Heron? Yeah, maybe we should make a thread somewhere in Discord or something like that. Oh, right. I didn't like the summon. Chest. Let's go, Snurge. Look at that. So topical. Talking about science. Genius. $50-50? Unlucky. Okay, got 1 HP back. If you take a short list, the scheduling might make you have to do another volunteer call out. I mean, if one person goes, they said 1 to 3. So I'm not the only streamer they're talking to, for what it's worth, right? Like they talk to lots and lots of streamers. And then I was very flattered that they're like, we would like to talk to exactly you again. And I was like, oh. So, you know. What if they get 100 to 300? See, that's why I don't want to just give them the list. My chat also tends to skew older. I agree with that. But what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Lady Mix? Yeah, I had for one of the sponsors we did earlier, they're like, can we get an example of your chat demographics? And I was like, no, because A, Twitch doesn't give you that information, but also B, oh, and there wasn't, sorry, the no is not the important part of the story. I was like, I can give you anecdotal information. That's the best I can do. And all I can say about this community is, yeah, I feel like we're a little bit, overwhelmingly Twitch is younger and more male dominated than other social networks. And I was like, I think my community is older than the average. And I think my community is, you know, not as male dominated. And that's the best I could do to describe it, right? If Twitch is like 80% dudes and the average age is like 23, I'd be like, maybe add about 6 or 7 years and hopefully 10 or 20%. Or, you know, and I'm very proud of that, to be fair. Yo, Leorlet, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that Prime. Yeah, we have created a space on Twitch, which is pretty different from the norm. And I think that's cool and good for what it's worth. Thank you for spending Amazon's money here, Leorlet. Appreciate you. That isn't quite the start I would normally want, but you know what? Sure, why not? 50-50? Sick. I failed. Hashtag Millennial Squad. Stun? 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 Hey! First try. Never didn't have it. Dang. I'm gonna take one here. What's your chat's demographic? A weirdly high ratio of city planners and PhDs. Yeah, I mean, yeah. A lot of devs. Yeah, a lot of parents too, though. A lot of new parents. Oh my God, it was so sweet. I ran into a friend of mine and he's like, you're the only person my child recognizes on the television. And my heart grew like 3 sizes too big. Okay, this is an unbelievably powerful upgrade. So previously we got 1 extra die, but we got 1 fewer rerolls, and now we just get rid of that downside, which is incredible. So, you know. The parent thing makes sense because of family friendly. I do work pretty hard on that. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Hello, little guys. Oh. We got the stun too. All right. I'm about to get punched for 5. What if I didn't? I'm about to get punched for 5. Cool. I'm none of the above, but I enjoy the chill vibes. Heck yeah. I mean, again, it doesn't have to describe everybody, right? So you're about to hit me for 6? What if you didn't? Oh, am I just dead? Lamau? Okay, so we died. Okay, so we died. I got a little bit too slap happy there. So let's go to our collection here. Hold on. Maybe I've made some bad choices. So I think the summons are not great. I do like maybe something like bees, right? I do like that. If we got these big rerolls, maybe this ring could be more powerful. Like shield, turn 1? No. When you power up your wand, give a friend more strength. Maybe we just go for like a really cool summon. We can go back to the gun rats, you know? Trying to think if there's a way we can make our summons stronger as well. Like one of the ones that when my summons die. Maybe that's not here. Maybe make it stronger. You power up your wand, it gets bigger. Yeah, okay. Necklace. Yeah, I do like the rainbow necklace instead of maybe the extra card one. Sure. Our summon is fine. Our shield. Am I vibing? I don't know if I'm vibing with Wrecking Ball, y'all. I don't think I'm vibing with Wrecking Ball. Let's go with Power Buff. Curse is fine. Our book is fine. Yeah, let's give this a try now. We'll switch it up a little. This is also a good chill time for the perpetually anxious. That's good to hear. All right, I'm about to be poisoned. Stinky. Uh-oh. Extremely bad. Oh, I still got poisoned, eh? Oh well. Start with a friend. Don't mind if I do. Big mushroom compost stinkies. Looks like it, yeah. Starting with getting hit by 4. Hate that. Oh, come on. There we go. First try. 50-50? Sick. Doctor's prescription, 2 to 3 hours of Surge to help with anxiety. But doctor, I am the great streamer Surge. Who should I watch? $50-50? Nice. Oh, I watch Joe. You know what? That makes sense. Obviously. Obviously. Hello, B. If that is your real name. Last name B. First name Bumble. One spell is all it takes. Or not. Uh-oh. Really? Huh. Imagine not being able to draw any spells. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It's okay. We can just try and stun our way out of this. There we go. This song kind of reminds me of one of the musical tracks from Dungeon Crawler. All right, what do we got? Oh, that's so much damage. Yikes. Well, you know what? That's an okay outcome. It's not great. 5 damage to all is terrible. Do you do... That's just strength. Okay. Stun? Unlucky. Stun? Stun. Stun? Dang. Wait, do I just win here? No. I, in fact, take a bunch of damage, which I would argue is not necessarily the opposite of winning, but they're not as connected as one would hope. Corruption. So this removes stun, but gives us incredible sustain. I'm gonna go with the wand manual, though. So last time, We successfully scaled ourselves into absolutely exploding because we did a bunch of damage, which made them like just punch me over and over. And that was a good time. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not a good time. Oops. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Ooh, I'm down to 2 HP. Stop that, please. 50-50. Oh, God. 1 HP in a dream, chat. If I had the other bat, I'd be less dead. Now, the good news is... What is the good news? The good news... There's no good news. Oh my God. They hit like a truck. How do we not die here? The way to not die is this has to die. No, the way we don't die is this has to get stunned. We're just dead here. Well. Wait. Oh. I don't know if that made us any stronger or not. So how did we feel about that? How did we feel about that build? I feel like my summon was bad there. Like I had the ability to try and make my summons better. I think the problem is I'm not entirely a summon deck and I'm not entirely not a summon deck, right? I think I need to lock in one path. All right, start with a friend. Start with a friend. Do we have a book that does anything about summons? Yes. Let's go Touch of Life. We're all in on summons. All in on summons. With the exception of our stun. Our stun is fine. Our spell is summons. Our summon is... If I want them to kill, I should pick something that kills. Let's try laser ponies. Why not? Why not, right? Okay, my bracelet makes them stronger. My necklace makes them stronger. All right. The good news is you try again. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Let's do it, shall we? Bad dog. The player's turn. Oh my God. Yo, that laser does not mess around, eh? What? Perfect. It's not even a gun horse. It's like the horse has been installed with the most annoying headlights you've ever seen. Right? Like you're driving down the highway at night and all of a sudden you're blind. Be right back getting my sunglasses. Yeah, no kidding, eh? What? You dare hit Surge? Nice. Good stun. It's so bright. Goodbye. All right. Feeling a little bit stronger. About to hit me for 3. Well, what if... No. I think it would have been 1 more point of damage if I had if I'd made a second horse and then boosted both of them. Okay, I've got 2 outs for winning the fight this turn. There they are. Now we need the Colossification spell to make the Mega Horse. Yeah, I already locked in the spell, but you're not wrong. I wanted to make sure I had a little bit more AoE, but maybe it's redundant with how much AoE we have, you know? A lot of enemies in this game have more than one, have like 3 eyes, and I wonder what's up with that, you know? Nice. Good. Oh, you're summoning friends, are you? Uh-oh. Cheese! Ah! Really need some kind of like flash photography warning for this, you know? I dropped a hair tie under the couch. I'll just use the... Jeez. I'll use the horse attacks to look. Yeah. It's okay. You don't need your cell phone flashlight. Just bring the game monitor down or whatever you're watching from, right? Deals damage and inflicts weakness, and then they die. Wait. Actually, hold on. I could set that up with the friendship bracelet. Like maybe I don't need, this is gonna sound cruel. Maybe I don't need them to live. Right? Because when they die, I get more value too. So why not? Let's give it a shot. Sending my poor laser horses upstate. I promise this. Oh, the problem is if I do this, which I have done, I no longer have them as a blocker. Ball, lightning, horse. I was wondering why you just typed the word ball and then hit enter, but now I understand. Okay, so they'll never take hits from me, which is bad. But if the enemies are just dead, then it's good. Sick. I love taking none damage. Now they live. Right. We knew this when we made this deck, that there was a chance that they could live. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I've made this better or worse. It's a mystery. I am clearing through a lot of these fights very quickly, and that's cool and good. Okay, I'm about to take 8, which is not great. Yeah, that part was bad. That, you know, just let the record state. Sheesh. All right, I'm at 1 HP. We're at 1. That was greedy. I didn't have to take that 1 damage. Really? I was kind of hoping to heal there. Yeah, I don't know if this is impossibly sick or if I'm just gonna die. This fight's pretty good for us because these bun buns don't fight if they take 5. And oh, you know I can deal 5. Does it come back without bleeding? No, it still bleeds. Interesting. I think I die. I think we die here. Unlucky. Man, okay. Yeah, somebody was telling me before they were really struggling on this. This challenge mode is fascinating. You can have anything you want, but the damage threshold is quite high. All right. Well, I think that's all I want to do today. Today, I just wanted to do like a shorter little bonus stream. And I think we have achieved that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had a good time. This is super duper fun. If you're interested in doing this Harvard thing, check out the Discord. I'll make a little thread somewhere, maybe just in general chat, and we can figure it out. But yeah, so if you haven't seen the schedule yet, I talked about this a little bit earlier. This is my final week before we head on vacation. So I'm going to stream, we've streamed today, and then Sunday, Monday, bonus stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're going to do every day at 8 a.m. Pacific. Just hang out, do a bunch of games. Some fun stuff. Slice and Dice is going to be one of them. I think. We'll see. I'll have to check my list of other games, but you know, try and figure out some fun little one-offs to do in the meantime, or maybe a game we do many of. Who knows? Then Friday the 14th until Friday the 21st, no streams. I'm going off on vacation, which coincides with the running of the Desert Bus for Hope charity. So if you aren't already aware of that event, go check that out. It should be a good time. Good people raising good money. And then November 21st until December 5th, I will be back. I'll be back, but I'll have been operated on. I'll be down to 1 arm. And so we'll be doing cozy surgery recovery streams, whatever that means. I don't know. It'll depend how I feel. Any more ball in the future? Ball pit? I mean, I beat ball pit, but we could. Who knows? There's, no reason. No, never say never. No reason to say no, you know? You know. So yeah, look forward to all of that. All right, my friends Ellie and Molly are doing a little hashtag sponsored stream right now. So let's go send some love over their way. They're playing a game called Aloft. And when people are doing a sponsored stream, I like to send them some love so they get paid. Down to one arm, they're removing an entire arm. Basically. I'm gonna have a bunch of stitches in my arm. What's that, sweetie? I'm not allowed to gaslight you. That's fair. I'll just have a bunch of stitches. It'll be okay. All right, you're beautiful. Have a beautiful day. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.